What's up, guys? I'm trying to figure this out. Supposed to be streaming live on TikTok tonight as well. Having trouble pushing the vertical YouTube. Figure it out real quick. Not TikTok for now. Just go with YouTube. So they're fine. So we'll give it a go. Let me get a couple things transferred to vertical red, and we can get started. Sorry for the delay. First time doing the TikTok live, so we will just bear with me one more second and we'll be good. get going in the game. I think we're all set up here. Took a moment. I apologize for that. We are ready otherwise, so... Okay. Right up. Alright, today, welcome in, guys. Hope you're all well. Hope everybody is having a good time. This weekend, or this week, it is hump day, so we are cruising through the week. Today we're going to continue our Chernarus adventure. It was a pretty good ending the other night, so we'll keep it rolling and get on in the server without too much delay. It looks like it's morning. We should have a good amount of daytime here. We'll probably play until we die or just keep going. We'll see how it goes. Crane, what's up, dude? You just raid me, bro? I'm running back and forth all over the place. Oh no, Crane. I started a raid on Crane, that's right. We'll be running solo tonight. Hide this taskbar. Start recording. It's raining. Alright, so here we are. Back on Chernarus. So at the end of last stream, we ended up getting this M4 and the plate carrier and the helmet, which I need to repair straight away. I need to move some things around in my inventory a little bit. I thought I had an epoxy somewhere. I think I do. Yes, I do. Plate carrier's worn, so that's good. Right on. Let's get this Gorka coat up. Because that drives me bananas. Let's get it above the pants, above the belt. Let's move this down. Let's move this stuff up. I need a new knife soon, huh? Got epoxies for days. All right. Why is it still doing that? It shouldn't still be doing that. I thought I turned it off. Alright, I'm not going to loot through here because I looted through here at the end of last stream. I think that's cheesy when people do that. They log out and log back in. That's kind of loot cycling, if you will. Why is my taskbar still on? Sorry, guys. Okay. That's better. Drives me a little crazy when the taskbar stays up like that. Alright, so what are we doing here today? Today we are cruising along. We are going to head up towards Green Mountain. We have the first key card. We also have the option to go to Zelenogorsk to do it. I don't know where the key card room is in Zelen though. I do want to overwatch for a second down here. Did I? There it is. Pretty foggy. This bush isn't the greatest bush to be sitting on this far away. Alright, let's move a little bit. We'll move a little bit north. See if that convoy is there. I just thought of something else I need to change real quick on the vertical stream. Sorry guys, bear with me 1 second, please. Okay, that's fine. All right. YouTube's also yelling at me too that the bitrate's too high for the vertical, which it's fine, but okay. Sorry about that. Let's roll. I believe it's along this road that the convoy can spawn. Oh my goodness. That'll end up getting me killed. Change my mouse over from Arc Raiders to DayZ. Make sure you have your right keybinds selected, guys. Just what I needed. Sharpen this knife. That's a good find. Just what I needed. Where that ruins. What time of day do you think it is? I said it was morning, right? So it's east. So that's the edge of the map. Alright, according to the map, there is a tower towards a peak. That we should be able to see, and then the convoy spawn would be directly north from there. There's the house I was just at. That'd be expensive to run that electricity all the way here just for that one house. DayZ, what's up, dude? How are you today? Alright, there's the tower. Get that PC up and running yet? Tell me good news. Pristine. Yeah, she works pretty good, and got a bit over an hour with Livonia server last night. Actually logged for the first time. Very nice indeed. How did the run go? Okay, we're gonna go dead this way. Looks like we got a convoy, boys. It's an AK. Give me a second, AZ. I'll read those in a second. I think it's been looted. And not recently either. The Zeds are despawned and respawned. M79 though. That fit there? Nope, not quite. With a gold tip in it. USG, AK-74. Yeah, I think this has been looted, to be honest. Run was going okay, better than I thought. I was getting nightfall, so I just logged off because I had some other stuff to do. Great to have a nice system for future and a better keyboard just to play stuff. Rearranged whole smaller computer desk with monitor now fits with the speakers. So we'll need to get a better sound system in the future. Need to try out the headset I got cheap from Walmart. Yeah, I definitely recommend the headset. First and foremost, sound is extremely important in this game. Directional hearing is very important. I need to find some water around the area when I log back in. Don't forget to download and use iSurvive on your phone if you need to. Or just explore and learn the hard way too. That's definitely a lot of fun to play that way too. I'm not saying like in a negative way at all. Alright, let's head east now. Maybe wear your hearing aids until you get better speakers. I don't hear all that well at times, and hearing is the most important. Yeah. It's tough, believe me. I know. I'm hard of hearing in my left ear, and I wonder how many times I've died because of it, to be honest. Do you have issues with like headsets and stuff with hearing aids? If you don't mind me asking. Filtering bottle. I think we're okay because we have the chillating tabs as well. Hoping this fog clears up. I might, as was hard at work to take phone calls for certain things, if I had them in, feedback and all. This is all. I appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna run solo. No offense. If you want to ask questions and learn, by all means, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer questions. I got videos on my channel about it. My suggestion would be to just join the game and try to be friendly with folks and ask them questions and learn that way. It's going to take time. It's a hard game to learn. Just stick with it and it'll be super rewarding for you. But no harm. I mean no harm by it. Been retired for the job for 5 years now. I don't really wear them that much at home, but 3 pairs of them from older to new. Great to be easier to move around and do stuff with speed. No lag though. Will make learning and training so much easier. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm happy you got the system. That's cool. I'm glad you didn't have to break the bank necessarily to get it either. It's huge. We'll go back to work though eventually. Just getting stuff sorted out, some things in order before I go back full time again. That's cool. Take your time. If you have the time to take it, then take as much as you need. I'm kind of glad he had me get a pretty good pretty high on the monitor for a good display. A good HP monitor for the price. Most people don't spend enough attention or take enough attention to the monitor. The monitor is oftentimes the best upgrade somebody could do to their system for visual appearance. 32 inches pretty big. Some people prefer 27. I like my size monitor though, and I just play windowed in the middle. But I have that big old 49. It's more meant for productivity reasons than this. This streaming does work out. I'll probably end up switching to either a 33 or excuse me, a 32 or 27 as a main, and then just get 1 or 2 side monitors. We can't be that far from Zelen. Just want to peek down here a bit. Okay, yeah, it's still a bit north. It's a bit up there yet. Yeah, this old Samsung with DVI connectors. He gave me years ago. Tech bug, but who pointed me in the direction of this system. It's old. I've never used it, but yeah, don't want to be using my system on crap monitor. So he said. You could use that as a second monitor, maybe. But it has DVI though. That's old tech. Yeah, your system will hold for a long time. Tech really isn't moving that fast right now in terms of consumer stuff. It's more moving in the AI space right now than anything, which is relevant to us as well, but at the same time, like, it's not as relevant as it is in the professional world, if that makes sense. Yeah, older connectors before HDMI. Thought I try to date when, wait. Though I tried to date when he made my old system for me, as it does have HDMI on the back of it. I mean, HDMI has been around for a really long time, really. I just wish they would just go to a single type connector, albeit DVI or DisplayPort or HDMI. I don't really care. I would just like it to be something a little bit more consistent. Yeah, maybe. I'd have to look it up, honestly. I feel like it would even be before that, maybe. There's Green Mountain. spark plug. We'll just leave that there. I wouldn't mind finding a wire. My 5.1 sound system for the TV he pointed me towards was a good deal years ago. Seems around the same time period, perhaps. Maybe. Yeah, at the end of stream on Monday, we got this M4 as well as a plate carrier and the helmet. So we made out a bandit like got this heli crash. It was pretty crazy, honestly. The M4 is suppressed as well. And with the Pioneer, I can move that suppressor between the two. It works out nice. I don't remember if I stay here or go over there. Probably doesn't make too much of a difference right now. Still a ways away. Train spawn. This is a civilian train, though. It is not military. Coming right for us. They got to thin out our numbers. Have we got to thin out their numbers? Fuck that up. What's up, Sith? How are you today? I apologize. Apologize. Like Jesse Jackson. What up, B-titties? Love the name. Is this vanilla? It is not. We are doing the Keycard quest on Chernarus on a community map. Community server, sorry. I can't talk today. Words are hard. Massive windstorm came through, about 50-mile-an-hour winds. My lordy. Did you lose your breeches? Ever played cryptic servers? No, I have not played cryptic servers. From what I've seen, they're pretty modded. Is that correct? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Nice view. Yeah, if it's a heavily modded server, I'm probably never going to play it, to be honest with you. It's not my bag of chips, but I understand why people like it. I am definitely probably more than likely in the minority there. Stop running the direction I'm going, please. That'd be great. I don't want to have to kill you. You know what kind of chips I had today? And they're freaking addicting as fuck. The dill pickle Lay's chips. Those things, I couldn't stop eating them. I don't know what the heck. I ate almost a whole bag. They were yum yum. I don't know, maybe it's the vinegar. Oh yeah! Kool-Aid man kind of jumping through the wall. Good old Kool-Aid man indeed. It's pretty far away yet. I don't think it's 1,000 though. Hey, 100. That's over 1,000. That's 900 there, so zombies would spawn if somebody was there. Cheeseburger. I don't see any Zeds. Oh, maybe I should go into Zolin to get the key. Tough to say. Once again, though, I'm not sure where it is. It could be like in the camo or the fire station, somewhere in there. Said there, it's probably ours. There's one there now. Looking pretty geared. I think so. $450. That actually might not be ours then. There could be someone else scooting around in here. Reno Junes, what's up, dude? The run's going pretty good so far. We are chilling. I think we're on to a player here, though, maybe. These guys are going to give me away. This isn't enough height. We're also continuing our run from Monday. Got the first key card. We found a heli crash that had plate carrier helmet M4, and the nearby millie had the ammo and mag for us, so that was really lucky. So that was a good end to that stream. Just had a bit of height here. It's not a bad spot. Just in case. Said didn't despawn, didn't they? Oh no, there's one there still. That door's closed. It's possible they could just be moving through. This isn't a good angle on the military area, though. Looks like that door is closed. It's hard to tell, though. This round isn't going to do a lot of damage from here either. Sticking out a bit. Is that on the roof? Doors closed inside camo. Ugh, that zombie actually kind of startled me. It's like, why are you getting so close, bro? This isn't a terrible position, but it's not my favorite either. We have a good escape route to cover, but the visibility isn't the greatest. Huh? I see something right there. Yep, a couple players. I'm gonna go back up here just a little bit. Hope they don't see me. To the cars. Tree's gonna be in the way. What? Say about 500. Gotta be patient. That's lovely. Great timing. I'm gonna go straight to them. shot sucks today. I don't think they would have heard that. Those shots, because they're suppressed. Suppressed shots are only supposed to be like 150, and they're like 500 out, so should be good. Oh, Bohemia, you placed your tree so well. Still up front. Both those doors are closed. Actually, kind of looks like the door is there. Hold on, doesn't it? Might be. These guys are slow. Or I'm impatient, one of the two. Come on, boys. I'm tempted to go down and ambush. That might be too late. I don't know why they're taking so long. There's no way they heard that and ran, right? That didn't spook them off. All right, I'm getting impatient here. I think I might move down to the industrial over here. See if I can't get an angle down here. There's no way they left. There's no way they heard the suppressed M4. It was way too far away. It's 500 meters, I mean, at least. So there's no way they heard that. The game is supposed to be 150 for suppressed. But I do know that they probably heard the wolves. So they would have to be super cautious people to... be creeped out by that. Yeah, I don't know, AZ. So Lynn's a big town. Should I look at the well? Where's the well? The well's kind of up over here somewhere. I'm just afraid if I look away too long, they're going to be in that window that I'm trying to get him in. There's a plane crash coming in. It's down there, it sounds like. It's so strange. Like, are they camping something? I need to move. I'm probably got a bajillion mushrooms around here. Shift angles, I think. That's a Z, I think. Yep, 100%. So fucking weird. Let's keep rotating. Cut's a bit ballsy, but there's a fair amount of cover there. It's a good spot. The well's kind of in front of where all these tall buildings are right here. 3 stories. Somewhere in there. They're still there. That zombie's there. I'm starting to wonder if they're camping as a Lindor. He's aggro too. How are you? 330. Might be mine. Might not be mine. That one's not. Okay, so they're going to be somewhere in the middle of town, I think. They've moved out of the military area. I think they're over here somewhere. They might be at the well, actually. Patience should win this. Muddy, what's up, dude? Is this official or community? It's a community map. We're doing the Keycard quest on Chernarus. They could have gone over to the medical as well. These guys are probably mine. That guy might just spawned in. What's up, Derek Roan? Welcome in. I'd like to see one more Zed back here or something. How are you today? We're chilling. We're hunting two dudes right now. They're being a little weird, though. They didn't loot through the entire Zalin military. They only took just the front bits. And I think they've rotated back over towards the medical. This zombie is definitely out of my range. This one could be mine. It's possible. But that guy's definitely out of my range. He's about 400. This one's about 370, 360, somewhere in that ballpark. Chicken breast, drink of bourbon, and some green beans. That sounds like a nice dinner. I wish I could still drink alcohol, but alas, I do not. It aggravates my condition, so. So I can only drink on special events, which might be next week. My birthday is next Monday, so maybe I'll have a drink next week. We're gonna have to rotate again soon. I kind of want to go for that plane crash at the same time too. That says there. He spawned in too. Like, they still have yet to loot this. The doors are still closed. Unless they're door closers. They could be door closers. That's still closed. I can't tell if that's open or closed. Yeah, this scope is doing work right now, for sure. Reno, what's up, dude? Oh, I already said hi to you. What am I thinking? Crazy, crazy. Reno, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. It'll be clipped if I do find them, so easy for you to check out. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in again. That's a nice scope you have there. Come on, where are these guys? Fuck. One thing I need to take into consideration too is the Pioneer. It's a decent gun, but it's more of a mid-range rifle. It's gonna take a few hits to even probably knock them at this range. Unless I get a headshot. How many kills you got? Today, none. We're hunting 2 players, though. Cristobal. Cristo. So we will see how this goes. Appreciate it. They'll come out eventually. I just don't know when. What was I looking here? Did those Zeds disappear? Lovely. Nope, he's still there. So they're still in range of him. Server restarting in 10. I'm gonna rotate. I shouldn't even be hunting these guys, honestly, but I need a fucking kill. I need it. I need it bad. I appreciate you hanging out, Derek. That spot was pretty good too, because I had the fence to protect me as well, in case they did down me for somehow. I don't foresee them seeing me though. Use these trees, get up to this barn, and rotate over there. This will be the sketchy part. Need to get in behind these trees though. Birds are trolling you so much? Yeah. They are loud little bastards. I hear ya. Oh, wrong gun. Oh, not F1 either. Hit one. Copper Carver, I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? You haven't been in so long that Resonate Bot doesn't even recognize you. Where you been, bro? Where you been all my life? No, for real though. How you been? Hopefully you're well. He's still in aggro state. Really good? Nice. That's what I like to hear. Glad you're doing well. Currently on spring break. Nice. Congratulations. I hope you have a good break. Doing something fun for it. Yeah, just chilling, doing my thing. Still streaming and all that. We're on 4 different platforms now, so that's good. Making content, doing things. How far is that building? Doing Helldivers. Garage work, and that's about it. This tree is trolling me. 300 to that mustache. Ideally, I'd like to be up on that side, but I don't think that's going to happen, but they are still there. I do know that because that zombie, where is he? Right there. They're still in the area. Community or official? This is community. Yeah, pretty much all I play is community servers. Unless they fix the cheating on official somehow. It'll be like that. Alright, so these Zeds here are kind of giving me away a little bit. I am glad in 1.29 though that they are at least doing their best to limit the NVIDIA filters. So that's a very positive movement. Is it the final solution? No, absolutely not, but it's a step in the right direction. God damn, where are these fuckers? I'm really starting to wonder if they're just camping. What? No, I didn't hear any shots. I saw two players go into the military area. I'm using a Pioneer, and it was about over 500 meters away, so I didn't want to take a shot and give any positions away or anything, or even that I'm here. I'd like to wait until I can get a better shot. Make sure I can hit, try to get a headshot as best I can to knock one, and then hopefully get the other quickly. That's the plan anyway, at least an attempt of one. But I know they're here somewhere in Zelen. Yeah, and anymore I'd like to just go. I have the key card and I should just go up and get the next key card from Green Mountain behind me, but this is more fun. Server restarting in 2. Let's get back here. It really wouldn't surprise me at this point if there's another player even hanging around. Patience is a true winning strategy in this game, which is hard streaming because you don't want to bore viewers, but true DayZ people know. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, camping is an easy way to win. Camping, patience, whatever. I don't agree with full camping. Like on Deer Isle, that seems to be the meta nowadays. It's just camp. Game you see or the temple or whatever. I just flat out don't agree with it. All right, server restart. I'm gonna go walk around, stretch, go grab some water. I'll be right back. Street Ninja, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. All right, let's get back in there. Hey, Seuss, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Just want to stop by and say hi. Wish you luck on today's game. Can't stick around. Leave you town for an interview tomorrow morning. I wish you the best of luck in your interview. Can't wait to hear about it. Take care. Travel safe. Thanks for staying high. Come on. You can do it. Here. Bye-bye. Alright, the zombies are going to reset now. So let's see what happens now. Should I rotate some more to get a better look at the streets? Maybe. Be easier to see them react then. Maybe. I'm just trying to get a read on where they are. That hill is kind of the ultimate hill to be overlooking Zalin. That's going to be mine. Those are probably mine. Thought I heard something. How's my inventory? Am I good on everything? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I got a couple mushrooms here. Got a little bit of food. We got water. We're good. I think I have to rotate at this point, honestly. Because I don't have any good view on any zombies. Jeremiah, what's up, dude? Welcome in. We are chilling. We're hunting a couple players right now. I'm just not sure where they are anymore. Server just restart, so we got to rotate to try to get a bearing on them again. If I were them, where would I go next? It depends. If I was here for the Keycard, I would head up to Severograd. I would probably wouldn't go through Green Mountain. But if you're here for just loot, like you're just going to loot around, it just depends on what they're doing. For me, I usually come to Zelen to get a plate carrier. So it's possible they just got the plate carrier and left. But before restart, those Zeds were still there. You think they went over to Polana? It's very possible. I wouldn't... That's a very viable thing. But I think they're still there. I think these players are just ultra cautious. Or they're camping. I hate this run. I have a boatload of epis, so I might as well use them. Tizzy isn't far from here? Oh, Tizzy's not nowhere close to here, bro. This is Zelen. Still have to go through like Northwest Airfield and shit to get there. You like it when they still keep in the rain? You get rain out of like 2 out of 500 servers. All right. It's straight north, yes, that is correct. But the lens only like maybe 40% up the map. That's kind of what I'm getting at there. There's a decent angle here. What did I just see right there? Range finder, yeah, I have one. Once I see a Z that is worth it, then I'll do it. I think those guys might be within my range. A little more. Already geared? Mostly geared, yeah. Not fully geared, but I got a decent amount. These are all open now? They might be down here. I still don't see any Zeds. I'm almost wondering if they fucked off or didn't log back in. I'll have to restart. It's like using the hunt. I like using the hunting scope. Been using the Savannah and the Tundra. With the hunting scope, I don't like the Savannah all that much. Its recoil is way too high. It's hard to tell if you actually make the hit or not. The Tundra's really nice though because it has a lesser recoil. But true. But this is just a Pioneer with a marksman scope. Let me range that. $369, $380. Edge of that building's $350. I think they're still there. I'm not 100% sure what the server is set to, but typically most servers have it set to 300. But it's just curious why there's no other Zeds that I'm seeing. You just got killed at that medical yesterday. Zelen's a sketchy town to be in. I'm always nervous being in Zelen. So I feel you. It bugs me there's 0 Zeds right here. Or in front of the fire station. There should be like firefighter Zeds patrolling around, or even next to the medical there should be a few more. Just medical zombies. I mean, there's one medical zombie there, but we're not seeing anybody else, so I'm starting to wonder if they just fucked off. There's no Zeds over here either. And those Zeds are mine, maybe. There is one way to find out. Like, if we go up the hill a bit, and those Zeds despawn, I think they're gone. Once the server pop is low, unfortunately. I wish it was higher, but it's not. It's just simply not. Are you gonna boop out of existence, sir? Should I go up a little bit more? They should definitely be out of my range now. 100%. This is what's so fucking weird, man. Like, no Zeds are coming in, but... Oh, man. May play this for hiking. It has music from Peanuts, the Cranberries, and Eminem. I call it the trail mix. Oh, these dad jokes, I tell you. Thanks for redeeming there, Mr. Screet. Still there. What does that mean? I'm so confused right now. There's no Zeds here. Literally the only Zeds. If you guys don't know how mushrooms work, make sure you check out my latest short, available now. Deer right there. Okay, well, I'm not going to sit there hunting them forever and ever and ever, because I'm starting to feel like they just logged or something. Those Zeds are just stuck. I don't know. Go up here. Let's use another epi. Let's eat a little bit of food, bring ourselves out. Maybe we don't go hungry up here. Hope everybody's chilling, enjoying the stream. I appreciate any likes coming in, any hearts. I also appreciate any follows or subs. I don't keep that stuff open on my screen while I'm streaming, but I do appreciate it. We are streaming on pretty much all the platforms. Feel free to check them out. All right. It's still raining technically. What I want to do is I want to rotate over to the road that goes straight up into Green Mountain. I want to go up from there. One, that allows me to look for the convoy potentially that might be there. And two, I like that path up a little bit better. I feel like it has better coverage from the left side of the road. Or from the right side, actually. Allows me to check the tower a little bit easier. It is a little ways over here, though. Good up enough. Now we can bring ourselves out if we find a decent tree. Alright, I think that road is right here. Somebody's not there. Let's bring ourselves out here. Get ourselves some stamina back. What up, William? How are we doing? How's the next king of the castle doing? Let's see if my team can prevail. But we're doing good. We are continuing on. We were hunting a couple players, but they're being a little mysterious and they kind of just disappeared. I think they fucked off. Didn't log back in maybe after restart, but I didn't want to take a shot that far away with a pioneer. I didn't feel like it was going to do nothing. So I was hoping for him to get a bit closer, get a better headshot on them. But they never showed their faces again. So either one, they're down there camping, or two, they just didn't log back in. How's your day going, man? More coffee? A little bit. Happy Peanut, what's up, dude? I gotcha. You don't need to correct yourself. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Shall we? Let's double check and make sure that didn't spawn in behind us for some weird reason. I don't think it would, but... Is this official? It is not official. We're playing a community map. We are doing the Keycard quest on Chernarus. And really the medical quest and the punch card quest too. Welcome in, sit, chill, relax. Tower looks quiet. Looks like the door is open? No, I can't tell. Closed. Okay. That tells me nobody is up there, because they would leave it open if they wanted to run back in real quick. Okay, so let's run back down just a little bit. I guess the Queens of the Castle event didn't have any issues last weekend. Didn't seem to. Everything looks smooth. Nobody complained about anything, so looks like all was pretty gravy. And gravy is delicious, so... Have I tried the Milsim servers? They're very intense. Are you talking like Arma and Arma Reforger? They're happy peanut? You caught only the last 5 minutes of it? Yeah, I watched about the last little bit. I was watching Cindy's stream. She was looking at chat, naughty, naughty girl. I have not. I do want them, or I do want to try them, and I will someday. Door's closed. Front door's closed there. Bird, shut up. I think I'm hearing a Zed walk. Wish I could shoot the fucking bird. God, shut up. Hearing something walk, but I think it's a Zed. I think there's a Zed somewhere right on the other side of that wall. Did he get rid of the rock here? Oh, it's over there. Okay. I don't know if I shoot him or not. Let's get the key card ready. All right. What game is this? This is DayZ, sir. Store is closed as well. Mega. Bayonet. It's huge, isn't it? It's pretty big. That's actually pretty good timing. I'm gonna pull him with me. I don't want him in the road. What I have? I had frying pan, didn't I? All right, second key card secured. I thought there was usually tack back in those things, but that's not today. We'll do that in a minute. It's not the safest spot for us to be repairing things, I guess. What's up, Dietrich? How are you? Welcome in. Finally a game you can get into. I appreciate that. You're welcome to sit, relax, enjoy. There it is. No tack back due to budget cuts. Gosh dang it. Need to go have a little chit chat with these Soviet buddies. Alright, I'm gonna get an angle up on this hill on the airplane. Gary Danielson, I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, Fresh Spawns they make great content also. I do enjoy watching them. I really enjoy their trap-based content. That was probably some of my favorite that they've ever done. Their old school stuff and the trap bases were hilarious. The newer stuff is... it feels a little more diluted, but their old stuff was really good. They're really good at multicast, excuse me, not multicasting. When they watch over the shoutcast, there we go, that's the word I'm thinking of. They're really good at shoutcasting events and stuff. So like this weekend with Ariana's Kings of the Castle, I believe they're going to be shoutcasting. It's either usually John or George, but they both do a really good job at it. They're great at finding the fights and staying with the players and touching the action and the view that the shoutcaster has. It's really cool. But yeah, I appreciate that, Gary. Thank you. You're too kind. We're starting to get a good angle on this plane crash. Not shoutcasting for Kings. They're going to be out of town, but Queens was a good video. Oh, that's too bad. I haven't even seen who's going to be shoutcasting yet. I'm participating in an event on Saturday. I'm sure she'll release that later this week. I still need to set that up on my commands as well. Let's make it over here. We can wrap down a little bit. I think it's going to be over here to the... oh, it's straight ahead. There it is. Northwest Airfield way out there. Seems safe so far. Sit for just a minute. Alright, I think we should just go down. We need the briefcase. I think you can reload a gun, like chamber it, while sprinting, or a crossbow while you're sprinting, but you can't reload a mag while you're sprinting. Try to come in on this side, since that's where the medical van is. Oh, you moved. Give me the fucking thing. The mechanics of this game wonky? What you mean? No way. That's crazy talk. Alright, we got it. I need to make sure I'm going the right damn direction. So it's midday roughly, so this will be north following shadow. We need to go that way. Northwest airfield was there. Yes, we need to go this way. But we need to get to a freaking tree line sooner than later. Moo. I think maybe I should go up to Devil's Castle. Might be a good idea. DMC's right there too. Could go overlook the DMC real quick. See if we catch anybody. stop and fill water here real quick. I'm sure this water's perfectly safe to eat and drink with, especially with all the stuff growing in it. I treated it. I'll use a chelating tab. Might go to Devil's Castle next. See if we can find a tundra and a hunting scope. Upgrade our rifle. Peek at VMC over here, though. I don't need to go in. looking at there is yellow. A tree. That looked more structured than that. Should have looked at the hill first before running like this. If there's anybody on VMC Hill. I'm not going to go down there, actually. This angle is awful. Alright, let's head towards Devil's Castle. We're in the wide open. Jados, what's up, dude? Welcome in. I live in Las Vegas, sir. How about yourself? Brutal. You live in the ass end of the world, New Zealand? New Zealand's beautiful, man. It's one place I'd love to visit. Is New Zealand. Sit, chill. Have man-eating spiders all over me. No, just kidding about that part, but. You have no poisonous spiders or snakes? That's cool. I haven't done a lot of research up up on that specific stuff. If I was to travel there, I definitely would, though. I'll learn about the precautions and all that good stuff. We just have lizards and birds. But if you say it's the ass end of the world, you have a mighty fine ass. And I guess I'm an ass man. Official Doubloon Police. Thanks for the followed. Appreciate it. I feel like there should be a convoy spawn here, maybe. You're actually just a massive bird sanctuary. My ass is fine. Nice. It's saying the ass of the world because of the furthest country. Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying, but I'm just playing with your words a little bit. Having some fun with it. I would expect the same from you. You would answer the call? That's what I'm talking about. Anything here? Maybe a tundra with a scope? No, box of greenies. Probably eat while I'm running here, I suppose. Is Vegas a place of the world that gets shown like a party place, rich people, etc.? I mean, right now Vegas is way down because the economy is poor, and one of the first things people exit from their budget is tourism. So, meaning that Vegas is a tourist town. We're suffering a little bit. We have one of the highest employment rates in the entire United States. But in normal times, Vegas is definitely a party town like you're suggesting. There's a lot of money that flows through, and the casinos definitely take advantage of that. I mean, they still do, but they're definitely playing the hard game right now. I need to get off this road, get over there. Ah, fuck. I ate too much. I wasn't watching. I was too busy looking around for players. Yep. That's right, AZ. We're floating around 10%. Come on, recover. You're okay. Let's go. As far as gambling goes, Vegas has a lot more competition. Yep. I've seen a few Still goes up the homeless. Call it tent city. Pretty bad for us at the moment. We're with the war. We're getting affected. I wonder why. You know what I mean? Yeah. Without getting into too much of a political conversation, yeah, I do know what you mean. Hopefully it just gets over with soon, because nobody wants it. But let's not talk politics. Let's stay off the topic. That's what did in Atlantic City, 100%. It's gonna do in Vegas too. And the only people to blame for it are the casinos. I tried to go there and open a casino with gambling and a hotel. Hunter jacket will pass. Looter shooter, what's up, dude? How's it run so far? Pretty good. We were stalking a couple players earlier, but I think they just logged off after a restart. Because I seen them come into Zelen military and then kind of stalked zombies around the outside of the town, stayed out of range. Was kind of following the zombies spawns and stuff, but it just never really happened after restart. I'm running too close to this town, honestly. Obviously, a lot of employment in the hospitality industry, and I go twice a year, but can see cuts in a lot of it when peeps are cutting back on traveling and spending. Of course, LB has a pattern of that for a while, so I hear. Yeah, I mean, look at the Great Recession too. Like it happened then. Have I played Escape from Tarkov? I have not, but I do play Ark from time to time. Ark Raiders. Gambling on cruise ships is booming. A friend of mine just took a 2-week cruise to gamble. I mean, it's international waters. They can do what they want out there, right? AZ, when you were out here, did you notice that it was slower in terms of the number of people? Or do you just kind of stick to your convention and not really pay attention to it? This is his 3rd or 4th cruise this year. Just to go gambling. What other games do I play? So mostly I play DayZ. But I do play Ark Raiders from time to time. I almost played Valheim tonight. I play Ascension World of Warcraft on the weekends with my friends, but I don't stream that. I've played Diablo in the past. I'm not a big fan of Diablo 4, so I haven't played that in a while. Let's go get a Chernarus, shall we? Him and his wife go on the cruises. You're mostly in Old Town on the Strip area. Was staying at, excuse me. You're staying at the Grand for downtown, the downtown Grand for a scooter rally, which they've hosted for many years, and now despite ownership changes, I think overall I was used to seeing at least on Fremont Street. Do you work in hospitality? I do love Diablo 1 and 3. Haven't played Ark Raiders. Yes, I do work in hospitality. I've been in the hospitality industry for 25 years. I don't really work on the strip too often, but I do have a job down there. I'm applying for other positions at the moment, potentially management positions, so we'll see what happens. But this is really, really hard trying to find a job because the casinos, they can hire pretty much whoever they want right now because the unemployment rate is so high. So they have a really large pool to choose from. And what's interesting is they're choosing a lot of inexperience right now to be able to train them however they want. And if they don't work out, then they just move on to the next. So people like myself that are a little bit older and with a lot of experience, a lot of times are passing up on it. So that's why I'm considering going into restaurant management instead. They go and see stuff at places that stop at gambling as their main gig. People enjoy it. As long as you're responsible with it, right, William? Cool. I tried Arc Raider some. I guess it was on Void. Yeah, haven't yet. Yeah, no shortage of workers really now. Not at the moment. Alright, gotta lock in here for a minute. Potentially players here that I can't tell if they're here or not unless I get up here and see DayZ. Hospitality is a tough industry. I went from that to mechanics to panel beating bodywork to mechanics and panel beating bodywork. Interesting. William does a lot of mechanic work. If you guys are in the same chat, I don't know which one you're watching on Jados. I don't know if you're on the vertical or the horizontal. Come on then. Don't be shy, girl. Come on. You're on the vert? Oh, okay. William is in the horizontal. At the right damn castle. May not be it. Right castle here. Now you're in the horizontal. Well, welcome to the horizontal feed, sir. Arrows. Lame. I don't think I'm in the right castle, am I? Which castle is this? It's not that one. Devil's Castle's closer to Svarograd. Okay, so if Zillin's there, just directly to the west, that's north. Northwest Airfield should be over there. So I'm directly west. Damn, I'm further south than I thought. I need to run myself north. I'm at Zubcastle. Yeah, I'm way south. Huh. I thought I was more north. You having your first thunderstorm of the year now? Alright, let's get our ass north then. It's supposed to be summer? Isn't it closer to fall for you now? Do you even really have fall? Do you guys have seasons there, Jados? You do have 4 seasons? Okay. Okay, here in Vegas we have pretty much 3 seasons. We don't really have 4 seasons. Summer, winter, autumn, then spring. Interesting order. Yeah, I guess we have spring, summer, summer, fall. Let's go over this way, I think. We got 2 nice days, now we're having 10 cold days. That's all you get, William. That's all you deserve. You get 2 nice days and that's it. You better cherish them. There you go, tropical weather. Who are you talking to, Jados? Are you talking to William or me? You rode motorcycles both days? As you deserved. Alright, fair enough. Here in Vegas, we're the high desert, so we don't really get much El Nino necessarily. Sometimes we do get a little bit of it from the south. AZ, who's in chat, also, he's from Arizona, just south of me, and he's a little bit warmer. They get more wet than we do. I think AZ's still in chat. Haven't seen him in a minute, but he's usually lurking about. Let's make sure I'm going the right way still. I'm gonna have to fish soon. East, north, okay. Keep the sun on our left. Probably the next pond we come to, or maybe we'll just wait till nighttime to fish. I have a candy bar of this here too. Make sure we don't throw up this time. Should be able to eat the whole thing. Perfect. William, don't you guys get a lot of remnants from like hurricanes and tropical storms and stuff? Not necessarily the full brunt of the storm, but as they're breaking up. Been a much colder winter this year, as it has been in a long time. Yeah, you benefit from El Nino a good bit if it happens. So does New Mexico, California, not so much. Southeast parts. What comes up through the Gulf of Baja, yeah. Yeah, I know you still get hurricanes there. I know it still can, but it's not as common as, say, Florida or South Carolina. They're usually breaking up by the time they get up there, right? I'm talking generally speaking. I'm not talking all the time. Whenever it comes up the bay, it's not good. We've seen snow too many. I've seen snow too many times in my entire life. And I live here. Well, it's a natural occurring thing. On occasion, we get remnants of the Eastern Pacific storms. Yeah. What was that last year? AZ with, what was it, Hurricane Hillary? Was that last year or the year before? They were projecting so much rain here in Vegas. I don't know how much you guys got from that, but we got like nothing from it. And then like 2 weeks later, we had another like northwest storm come through, like a normal storm. And it dumped so much rain on us. You guys get a lot of earthquakes in New Zealand. Surely you get a typhoon from every once in a while. Got a fair share of snow here. We have beaches 3 hours away and the mountains the other 3 hours. Usually tropical weather. It doesn't make it here. Trying to get a headache tonight. I need to drink some more water. Vegas definitely needed some. Yeah, we definitely did. But most of the water that we get in Lake Mead doesn't even come from here. It comes from mostly Colorado. What military is this? Custom? Has to be a... Oh, this is a Starry. Lots of Silva in the Sierras this year. There's a police incident there. I might actually go to that because I would like a mag for the Pioneer. And there's a decent chance there might be one there. So let's do that. Yeah, we're looking at the Silbors here. Lots of snow in the Sierras. That's good for California, though, because they need that water. We need it for the crops. California dumps most of it into the ocean. Well, when it's just going from the river, there's not much you can do about that, but when it goes down into the valley, I don't believe that. It was on the road in between here, right? I think it was at the end of that tree line. Maybe I should have stuck to that. Yeah, there it is. I need to kill all these Zeds. R12, that'd be a nice one to have. I don't know that I want that. I'm going to keep that in case I find one of the helms. Where you at? Ah, man, what a bust. All right, let's continue north this way. I'm actually gonna steer a little wide of this. I don't think we'll find what we need here, so we'll continue on. In New Zealand, there's beaches less than an hour away, wherever you are in New Zealand. One thing I always wanted to do is I've always been into camping and outdoor stuff like that. I'm probably getting a little too old for it now, especially to try to do it alone. But I've always wanted to kayak and camp around the perimeter of New Zealand. I think that would be a fantastic trip. Obviously, there would be a ton of planning and knowledge and just in case type stuff. Excuse me, I'm hiccuping. A lot of just in case type stuff when it comes to that to be prepared. But we just had in New Zealand, we just had a bunch of bad weather with massive flooding, winds, and bad houses flooding, etc. It's not a groovy stint. You always want to ride one of those New Zealand jet boats. Let's go. Let's meet up in New Zealand there, William. Let's go do it. Wrong gun. OZ. I'm trying to think what OZ is. I imagine the surfing industry is pretty good in New Zealand as well. I could be very wrong on that because I don't follow it at all, but I just imagine that it would be. Where'd he go? In that bush, isn't he? Nope. Where are you at? Yip again. He despawned? There's no way he despawned. Border bandit, welcome in. There he is. We are not playing official, we're playing community, sir. We're good. Cook that up in our pot or our pan. Oh, cool. You like it? I like to call unofficial. So call's a good map. I enjoy it. I like the PvP on it. The PvP is fun. A little bit smaller of a map. Keeps things a little bit more condensed. People closer together. As long as you can find something. That's kind of the trick. Alright, there's the castle we want. Looks a little more appropriate, doesn't it? Running through the bushes wears the clothes faster. It's okay. If I'm honest, I'd rather run through the bushes and have my clothes wear a little faster than run in the open and get shot. I'm good with it. Alright, I believe that's radios in it there. Chaz says it's worth the sacrifice. I think so. Have duct tape and a sewing kit too, so it's all good. One thing I learned the other day is if you run on concrete, your shoes will wear at 1 durability per minute. But if you run on the grass or the ground, they'll wear at 0.2 durability per minute. So that's a 5-fold difference on your boots just to run on dirt or grass. That's a pretty crazy one. AK or M4? Are you asking what I prefer or what I have? Well, I mean, you can see what I have, but typically I prefer the AKM just because it's a stronger round. But the M4 does shred. If you're going to give me an option, I would take the AKM. But am I going to turn down an M4? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Alright, let's cook this shit since we're red. I was kind of hoping we'd last until dark. Alas, we will not. AK for you. But also, it depends on the type of AK you're talking about too. One thing about the AKM with the drum mag is it makes the thumbprint of the gun bigger. So it's easier to shoot the gun, potentially ruining it. That's the one issue with it. So I'd almost rather have like a standard 30-round AKM mag or a few of them instead. I'm gonna stop here. Decent spot. I'd almost rather have a 30-round mag than a drum mag, just for that very reason. Let's cook these up real quick so we can survive. Come on. You're being stubborn, aren't you? There we go. You want a SIG 550? SIGs are so nice. I wish they put the M249 in vanilla. They might someday. They've been talking about adding a new sniper for quite a while. I think they'll probably bring something with Badlands. Those get ruined. Not that I need them anymore, but interesting. Keep that. Keep those. Keep the Sparky. Keep that. Keep that. Definitely the key card. That's ruined. Let's see if I can keep that out. Let's put this away. Let's protect that bad boy. We don't really need those anymore, so let's put something else away. We don't really have anything else to put away. Okay, that's fine. Imagine chilling in the base, the whole squad pulling up with LMGs. Oh my god, no thanks. Make sure I grabbed everything. Damn, he spun quick. Whole squad pulling up with LMGs. I'm pulling out the M79. That's a fact. That is a fact, my friends. I love DayZ, but dang, such a hard game at times. When you're doing your thing and bang, you're dead. Gotta love that nice little splash screen. What up, Andreas? How are you today? Welcome in. Me too, my friend. Me too. Unfortunately, PvP is not my strong suit, and I think probably 95% of the players in this game would say the same thing. It's just one of those things with this game. What are you going to do? Did I hear another one? There it is. No, don't run. Calm down. Where'd you go? It's off. Whatever, I'll wait till the next one. It's been too quiet. Oh, you do get some get back? Nice. That's a nice scope. Don't think I have it on console. Yes, you do. This is the Markman scope. It's in the base game. That's a nice scope you got there. Sure does view a long way. Hunting knife. I think we should see the castle again soon. So I know where to go. There it is. Just straight north. Keep going north. I think I need to be in that tree line. Supersized car talk going on here. Love to see it. Oh, it's a deer. I thought I saw something. Couldn't figure out if it was a stump, if it was pants, what I was seeing. I was about to shoot at it. I wanted to check to make sure. Let me put the suppressor on here. Get that guy. So my rounds. Do I not have any more rounds? I don't. I need to unload that other mag then. Or I just don't use this for a minute. I think I'll unload just a few. 5 should be fine. Nice shot. Thank you. Thank you. It would be really fast, just like swiping a debit card. What's up, Ophelia? Is that all I can take? Surely I can take more. Take at least 2 more. I think that's about all I can take for now. Carry one in my hands. Carry the M79, but I'm not going to do that either. So it's not really anything I want to drop. If anything, that, but I don't really want to drop it in case we do lose Bud somewhere. So such as it is, it's fine. Let's move. Let's meet. I'd like to get through this castle before dark. All right, so we are looking for a tundra in decent shape with a hunting scope. And hopefully some 308 to go along with it. I don't think we have any 308, do I? Nope. I had a box of it somewhere, did I not? The Mosin would be okay too. I wouldn't complain about that. I could have swore we had a box of 308. Savannah. Wait, don't I have a 550 mag somewhere? I think I was imagining that from a stream I was watching earlier, maybe. Yeah, I think that's the case. I think I was just dreaming it. That's a scope. Badly damaged, but that's okay. That's why we have a repair kit. Alright, bye-bye, Scout. Actually, maybe I'll keep the marksman scope. I usually prefer the hunting scope, but... Cool, we got what we came for. Just need a little bit of 308, so let's look around just a little bit. Hopefully we can find a box of 308, that'd be perfect. Sure there's nothing up here. WazD, what's up, dude? You've been playing a lot of different games lately, good sir. How you been on? How you been doing? Let me see if I need to repair anything else with this cleaning kit. Mag is worn. I think the backup suppressor, if I have one, I think that needs repaired as well. You have. We good? Growing the channel one day at a time? Yes, sir. Again, congrats on being monetized. That's very cool. We'll repair that one too. Doing good, just chilling. Got a local celebrity in the chat, guys. We got WazD Gaming Network. Cool dude. If you guys aren't familiar with him, make sure you go check him out. There's some links for you. Give him a sub. Funny dude. You'll definitely won't be disappointed. Dead Official, what's up, dude? I appreciate the car offer, but I don't actually play with cars because they're just bullet magnets, to be honest with you. There's our box of 308. And a blaze. Show you around Deer Isle sometime? Sounds good. I'm streaming pretty much 4 days a week now, so whatever you want, brother. Whatever you want. I need to fill this bad boy back up. It's all good, Dead Official. I don't prefer to have them made like that. I'll get my own kills and my own stuff like that. I appreciate the offer, though. I definitely welcome you to stay and chill and enjoy the stream. At the same time, I don't talk about what server I'm on while I'm streaming, as most streamers don't do, for stream sniping purposes, so. I mean, no offense, it's just a fact of the matter. Want to hit it Thursday? I don't play Thursday. I could do Friday. So Friday, Sunday, Monday are my next stream days. I play soccer on Thursday nights, so. Alright, actually, we should probably just get out of here, because we already got our 308. We got our Tundra. We don't need any more. So let's get the fuck out. Let's just be smart about it. I'll hit you up DC Friday. Works after 6 p.m. my time. Okay. Usually I start stream at 7 p.m. my time, which is Pacific time, so that's 3 hours later than you. I can see about trying to start a little bit earlier. It's really dependent on if I get called into work or not. Chances are I won't, though. But just DM me on Discord. Yeah, just hit me up. We'll talk about it. We'll figure it out. Oh, well. That's probably been there for a hot minute. Let's go over there. Wazzy, you're Central Time? Or are you Eastern Time? Absolutely, sir. I repaired that hunting scope and threw it away. Pro gamer here. I believe those Zeds just spawned in. Scram. Yeah, central time. 0100 here. All right. It is 2300 here, sir. Can you get more stable skill-wise? You don't mind running with you? DayZ, you don't have to be skill-wise. Just come play. We're just looking for a good time. If I'm questing or doing something a little more serious, that's one thing. But if we're just... There's a million servers that we can play on, so it's all good. Alright, let's just ascend it. Your skill's all luck in DayZ. Sometimes that's all you need. Shoulder shot. Mag. I need that ammo though. .74 mag. 74 mag. Fuck it, might as well. I don't even have anything for my belt yet, so fuck it. Boom. What game is this? It's DayZ, sir. Oh, there's a 40 round C mag. Okay. I was thinking this is an AUG mag. I'll definitely hold on to this. Can't hear me, or you need to turn up your phone. This is DayZ, sir. The audio on my end's good. Alright, I need it. Alright, yep, there you go. Okay, let's sort this out. We're gonna drop this AKM mag. I think I'm just gonna drop it with the ammo in it. Is that the right call? Drop that. I don't really want to drop the AKM mag, but I kind of have to right now. Did he get out? Oh no. I'm all wet with this plate carrier. The ghillie gets so wet with the plate carrier. So heavy. Big dog, what's up, dude? Alright, whatever you say, dude. I don't know what all that code means, but go for it. Looks like a... I'm gonna keep going as long as I can see. It's gonna be night soon as well. I don't want to waste time. I feel like we're on somebody's tail too. Awesome, like basically here the same. And here we are. Good old Severo Ground is the point of the next keycard. Really? What the fuck? It's got the power of Jesus in him. Teleporting all over the place. Wouldn't mind going into the bunker right now to get that done too, but I don't have a light source. It's actually not the best idea right now. Let me tell you something. Shit on stream? Wow. You're such a good dude. I wish I could be just like you. All right, let's cook this up. All right. So we'll have to wait out the night a little bit since we don't have a light source. But we're basically right next to the next key card. We'll be able to get that done here pretty quick, and then we can start heading off to Northwest Airfield after that. Let me tell you something, I tell you what. You can stick around, you can hang out, you can be chill, but if you're gonna be a dick, just fucking leave. There's a million streamers out there. You can go choose to watch whoever the fuck you want. Sound good? If you don't like the stream, then just get the fuck out. Nobody needs you here. I didn't ask you to be here. I'm not forcing you to be here. So just get the fuck, just leave. Well, when you come in just telling me I'm shit on stream, like, well, what do you expect is gonna happen, dude? Has nothing to do with chocolate milk or not. Has to do with me just enjoying my time and you not disrupting my chat. But yet here you are, being a fucking troll. Because you didn't get your chocolate milk tonight, you feel like you have to go ruin someone else's fucking day. Alright, enough of that. I guess I do have this light source, but it's probably not the best idea to use that. Bro, just leave. Fine, fuck it. I'll just fucking get you out of here. Dude. What's going on here? Stuck in the opposition? That's great. Okay. Boink, boink. Of course you're on vertical. Why wouldn't you be on vertical? Deuces. Alright, sorry about that, guys. He probably still thinks he's here, but he's not here. I might have to log to get rid of that sound, actually. Got cold. All right, I'm gonna do this real quick. We'll wait 15 seconds here. Character's been moved out from a dangerous area. That's nice. And I immediately go to the flute? What's happening? So it teleported me somewhere. I don't know where it put me, though. It's 40 rounds. I need 15 from here. Chocolate milk is good. I will say that. I have no idea where it put me. Oh well. Alright, cool. Let's actually put that on 3. A little bit more accurate. I feel like I'm under a tree somewhere. I just don't know. Coats. What's a shirt? Cool. I'm in a forest somewhere. Am I just in the open, though? That's kind of an issue. Alright, I feel like I'm in a tree here. Kind of sounds like it. I'm either up by the train tracks again or north of town, maybe? I don't even know. I think I'm next to the train tracks. But why does that look green? Yeah, there's the train tracks. Okay. Alright, let's have an idea where I am now. This is uphill. It could have put me north of it. But actually could be the town. Maybe the town got gassed when I was logged off for that short period of time. That would have been wild. Now that I'm thinking about it, that actually kind of makes sense. And also kind that it didn't log me in to a gas city. Yeah, it got gassed. Wow, that's crazy. So it basically backed us up. That's actually kind of wild. It's already getting light out. That's one thing I like about the servers. The night cycles are short. Alright, that kind of sucks. It forces us to go to either Kamensk or wait for the gas to go away. Oh, got all the food eaten. I'm assuming that is in the gas zone. I don't really want to go to Kamensk. I don't like doing the Kamensk one. There's a Zed over there. I don't think it's mine. Should get an angle on the gas station too. Don't start raining again. Another Zed there. There's somebody out here. Is that all the way up here? So my guess is they're probably at the well, which is right outside of here. They disappeared. So they're moving away. So either they're going up that way or that way. I don't know if she's still strolling around over here or not. She could be. Not seeing her though. She probably despawned as well. Yeah, I feel like it's in the gas zone. Looks like it wraps around the back there, doesn't it? Yeah, I think that one over there despawned also. So they've moved away, so either they're closer or further away than me. But my guess is they moved back that way. But they could be anywhere, really. The fact that there's none over here makes me think they didn't move to the right. But they could have moved back towards, oh, what is it called? Trying not to look. Arsenovo Summer Camp. Oh. Oh my god, that scared me. The one good thing about this gas is I know nobody's in there. And if they are with NBC gear, it's weird. The problem is it'll probably be here for another 20 minutes. At least. Even up to like another 45. Let's go check out this small millie over here. Maybe I can find some more 5.56. Potentially that player moved over this way too. I feel like they would have looted through it already though. Sun gonna come out now? Yeah, I went too far, like I thought. All the way to Ratnoy. God, that's crazy. I still can't believe that. In the 15 seconds we were logged out, we would have got gassed. That's crazy. Not a captain. No. Fuck, from the left. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up. Damn. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Well. GG's. I was trying to be cautious and everything too. That fucking sucks. Well, that's going to be about it for me tonight, guys. Good time to stop. So here we are. We do have another spark plug stashed, so we're good there. Along with something else with it. So anyway, we'll be able to continue that again later. But as for now, that's going to do it for today's stream. YouTube, stick around for raid. I can't believe that. That was probably the guy I was watching too. Crazy. Fuck. All right, guys. You guys all take care. Stick around for raid, and I'll get you all set up. Let me get out of the game first. Fucker got some good shit too. God damn it. Good shot on him though, I will say. Oh, let's see here. Great, go live. Let's edit this. Customize, redirect. Who's on? Not my usuals again. Darn it. So we'll go chronic again. Oops. Delete. Redirect. Save. Coo. Screen ending. All right, guys. That does it for YouTube. Twitch, hang out for one more second. Kick, have a good night. We'll see you again later. Twitch. Let's get you set up with a raid. TikTok. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you guys. Have a good night.